Welcome back. The Champions Final on its way. Zoota presents South Mumbai Premier League. We saw an exciting challenges game. Vikings did very well. The winners of the first game challenges finals. And also the winners of the trophy that they're taking home. Started off with a wide, then a dot ball, and this time it's a big appeal. Probably it's the height, or it was always moving away from the leg stump. If you've seen the replay, probably that's the reason. It was not a very impressive shout. Wonderful start, getting a good bounce. It's got a good height. Good pace that he's generating. And that's an ideal bouncer for any bowler. Not going to be easy. Team Quantei Titans versus VMS. Oh, this one again missed by the keeper as well. And now it's Ravi Kapoor at the batting end with that single. Deepak Kasturi is the bowler there. This time on the leg side, and that will be a wide ball. Ravi Kapoor thought that he has missed that one, but he had to go back into the crease. That's a good bouncer. That's a very good bouncer with an extra bit of pace. Wanted to cut that towards the backward point area. Smpl Champions Finals here at the D.Y. Patil Talegaon. This time picked it up very nicely. Nice pull shot. Will only take a single and be happy with that. Again, a very good delivery here. This time straight to the fielder. End of the very impressive first over, and after the end of first over, the score is 5. So Jagdish now continues from the other end. Bit of a changes into the fielding. If you see, the offside area has been completely cordoned off, I would say. In the air, and this will find the gap easily. No need to run for it. Oh, does not want to go for a run, and there was never a run. They intentionally just pushed the ball with no power on that, but there was never a run there. This time nicely driven, but again there was a hesitation from Ravi, and the overthrow will allow them to go for the second one as well. Will they go for third one? No. They're happy with two. That's going to be a slow one. This will travel quite a distance. It's magnificently going and going. Will it touch? Yes, it does. Boundary. Deepak Kasturi continues from the other end. He's been very impressive in the very first over. Good bouncers, good pace, and now he will continue. Ravi will face him. Good one, again trying to move that on the onside. Completely missing this one. 16 runs after the end of 2 overs and the start of the third over. Soya. Again, bit of a pace, but this time no bounce. Looks like they would take the advantage of that misfield, but no, says Ravi. And it's initial overs. I think The kind of batsman that we've seen every time from Ravi is that he loves to wait on the crease, get settled, and once he's settled in, he has some big shots to show you. And that's not going to be a concern. Good bouncer and nicely played, picked it up very early. Will not really travel, but got to have courage to pick these up, especially when it is a bouncy ball. It is coming to you at a certain pace. Well, they wouldn't go for a run at this occasion right now. And it's best to avoid any kind of casualties early in the innings. Again, a good bouncer trying to go for it. Straight in the hands of the keeper. Well, one, he's really bowling a very deadly line, I must say. The bouncers, the body length, the deliveries. End of second over, third over, and it's 18 for no loss. Well, of course, it will be called as a leg bye to start off the over with. Still continuing is Jagdish. That's a good shot again. This time into the gap, and Ravi wants to go for the second and easily completes it. Good running between the wickets. That's a slow one, nicely flighted delivery. Will have to take a quick single here and easily need water. Again pushed it on the onside, quick single there. And at the moment it's all being singles. It's like putting one rupee coin in your piggy bank. Everything is well invested. 23-0. It's the last over of this power play Smpl. This is a little quicker one. The moment it released it, it knew that it's going to be always a quicker one. Nice variations that he's doing. He's going for flighted deliveries. He's spinning the ball and then he's skidding the ball like this. Becomes a little difficult at times to anticipate. 1 to go. Again, a speedy one here, and end of 4 overs. The score is 23. Chalo, let's start after this drink break. On the onside, right away, white ball. And the white ball allows our umpire also to do that famous Shah Rukh Khan pose. This is much better, but it will still be called wide. It is way outside his off stump. One run added. Good start, Shiv Narayan and Ravi Kapoor. 25 runs already on the scoreboard. This time it will be a little bit of chase here, but I think they've covered up the ground very well. Only giving away a single. And there you can see the gorgeous trophy on the screen. Who is going to get which trophy? The runners up or the champions? The champions final here at the Diva Patil ground. Zoota presents South Mumbai Premier League. It all started with 8 teams, and slowly in the last 2 years we have 16 teams who are playing passionately. And just before the finals, This was in the air, and as I was saying just before the finals, everyone has enjoyed yesterday at the Hyatt. Good team bonding, good team meetings, a lot of planned strategies discussed, and those are getting executed here for the big day, the mega finals, the big finals, the big trophy. Of all these months, all the hard work you've done, you've come one level up. It's in the air, but it will pass the backward point fielder, but not quite travel the distance. The outfield is still not very fast. It's not speeding up yet. It's still very slow. It's not damp either, but it's still not fast. Couple of runs again for Ravi. 30 odd runs now, but I think they are easily aiming up to 160, 170. This is the good total that you have to put straight to the fielder. One to go. Hit very nicely, but a very good collect on the follow through. Umar Khan. End of the over, and after the end of 5 overs, it's 30 for no loss. Quantum Titans versus VMS, and Jagdish to continue from the other end. And he's found the gap very well. You can only be a spectator on that one. That is a big one. No, it's straight in the hands of the fielder. They get a breakthrough, and the first wicket falls down. Shiv Narayan will have to take back that walk, which is very disturbing. Back to the dugout. He was playing really well. He was doing good, but wanted to go big, but landed up in the hands of the fielder. So Sohail is the new man in and immediately off the mark. Just pushing it on the onside. Quick single that he's taking. Scorecard is busy for sure. Oh, that is clean ball and wicket falling down. Ravi Kapoor at this time. Just outside the off stump, straight to the keeper. And now it will be 6 overs bowled and 35 for 2. No, full toss ball, nicely picked up. I think there is a lot of area to be covered, but this time and nobody will be able to stop it. Goes for a boundary. Low full toss ball again picked up very nicely, straight to the long off fielder. Quick single. Left hand, right hand batsman combination. Again, the field changes as the stance changes, as the strike changes. It's an appeal made, but umpires not really keen on that. That's a good strike. It's a long area to cover, and they will easily get 2 runs there. Fairly two new batsmen, Sohail Arora and Rakesh Trivedi. Both good running between runners between the wicket. If converting singles into doubles very easily. What a nice shot. Good front foot ahead. The flow of the bat coming nicely for that cover drive. Was a nice one to watch. Though it did not fetch too many runs, but nice technique to play that cover drive. This time wants to cut that towards the backward point area where the area is free. But the end of the over, 7 overs, it's 43 for 2. That's a nice delivery. Bit of a change in the pace. Good flight. The ball kept low. No run at all. Sohail Arora and Rakesh. Rakesh right now is on strike. Sohail at the non-strikers end. Good coordination between these two. Again, all he's looking to clear that gap. But this time didn't try to push it too hard. Just rotating the strike, giving it to back to Sohail. And this time he will cover it. Good fielding from him. Took a good catch before this as well. Umesh Mehra, the busy man in the outfield today. Took a good catch, and then this fielding here. Had a lot of ground to cover, and it's not easy at times. Slow one, nicely picked up, punched it very hard, straight to the fielder there. Only gets a single. And that single also completes the over. After the end of 8 overs, it is 47 for 2. 47 for 2. And KD Singh will come into the attack. Again, the pace attack has been very impressive. Right from the first over that we've seen of Deepak Kasturi. Now KD Singh. That extra bit of pace is working very well for Quantei Titans at the moment. Two good pace attacks they have. One is of course Deepak, the other one is KD. For sure the wicketkeeper is very busy behind the stumps today. And not just busy, he's pacey busy. Look at that again, trying to pull that one, but left it completely. It's a wide ball. Good leave. Not every ball you have to hit. Sometimes you have to anticipate where it goes, and this time it was on the leg side, so left it. Extra run noted by the scorer, Shruti. Oh, this one was deadly. Coming into him. Must have hurt. The ball just kicked at a pace. Very difficult. One more, but this time connected towards the square leg region. And 50 up for VMS. On the onside, the call will be for 2. Will he get 2? No, says Sohail. Let's relax. Let's build the game. Let's not be in a hurry. Said no for that second one. Oh, almost got him. Almost got him. And with that, that will be the end of the 9th over. It's 51 for 2. Full toss ball, and given the right treatment it deserved. Tausif Khan bowling from left arm round the wicket. I think he's struggling. Rakesh, I think he's hurt his leg. Will he go for the second one? No, does not want to take that chance. Unfortunately, Rakesh has been retired hurt. And so the new man in coming in place of Rakesh. So Faisal is the new man in. trying to cut that one towards the backward point region. Did not quite connect it, and will have to be waiting for that one. He's a good hitter of the ball. Oh, he's bowled in. The stumps are on the ground, and it's a clean bowled. A wicket falling down. That's a big appeal, and he's got one more. Wicket falling down. Caught right in front of the stumps. So Shailesh joins Sohail in the center. And KD is on a roll here. The pace bowler coming back to the attack. It's a big appeal, and I think they're going for everything that they can. 2 quick wickets in the earlier over, and now that appeal. So Shailesh comes on strike, and it's all about now keeping the wicket hanging in there, taking things a little slow. 59 for 4 already. attack. KD. Well, I think he's right away going for those Yorkers. Well, that extra bit of pace, and I think he wants to go for those Yorkers, but in that he's adding that little bit of pace, and then you saw this bounce, this full toss ball. Wonderful bowling, a good shout, but I think again could have been bat pad or the height. Those two things must have gone in the favor of the batsman. And all we can say to all the players that stay hydrated, drink a lot of water. It's 39 degrees at the moment. Got some connection to this one, and a single to end this over. After the end of 11 overs, it is 60 for 4. Well, he wanted to go for that one, but rightly sent in by the batsman. Didn't want it to take a risk. Good flight to the delivery, and this will be a bit of a chase there in the deep, but only one run given. Good fielding, good throw. In fact, in this kind of summers, everything is at test. Your fitness, your patience, your thirst, your efforts, everything. I mean, you have to be very agile, you have to be very alert, and you have to continuously keep running, because even the ground is so big that not every time you'll get boundaries and sixes, and you have to get runs running like these, converting those singles into doubles. Take your chances. Run the first one very hard so that you can take the second one very easy, or probably if there is a misfield, convert that second into a 3 as well. So there's a lot of running around to be done in this heat, and that's quite challenging. Again, slow one, came too early on that ball. Missed it. A dot ball to be noted. This one was a little quicker one. Again a long chase for the fielder, but he does it well and he's been very busy in the outfield. But only giving away one run. Good throw. And both the things matters. Even if you collect it very well and if your throw is not that great, it won't really make a difference. So you have to make sure that you collect the ball properly, throw it on time, so that you do not exceed and another run. Again, look at that. Intentionally just pushed the ball, didn't want it to play too hard, and take 2 runs off that ball. End of another good over. It's 66 for the loss of 4 wickets. Quick single again, easily done. They won't run for this one. Trying to go across the line. This will be a wide ball. Well kept by the keeper. Good ball, very accurate on those 3 sticks, playing with the pace as well, variations. This time a little quicker one, straight to the fielder, wants to go for a direct hit, and this will be a long chase again for the fielder standing in the deep. And in such cases I think even the bowler should go behind the stumps just to stop that. It's not necessary that it will hit. The fielder is always trying very hard to get that wicket throw on the stumps. But you need some kind of a cover to hold on to those. They've done a lot of running around today. Singles, doubles, putting up their best. But I think couple of overs here and there, if they get some loose deliveries, if they can send some good boundaries, sixes. This time, not sure whether the fielder will win or the ball will win. Well, all the football skills goes for a toss. So Subhash will continue now. Tosif. Tosif is the bowler, not Subhash. This time he picks it up nicely, but there is a man, he's been busy throughout. Two good runs there. Yes, it is challenging, but they've accepted the challenge and they're working towards that very, very, very nicely. And the ball seems to not travel too much. It is not coming easily onto the bat. Very difficult to get a score here. And the similar thing that we saw in the first game as well. Not a very high total. But even the chasing team saw it very difficult to chase. Vikings who are now celebrating. .78 for 4 in just the 14th over that is going on, not even completed 100 till now. What is the score that they have in their mind? Goes for that one, he finds the gap and he finds it very well. Well, I think it will touch the boundary rope. Yes, it does, and a well-deserved boundary after a long time. And I think 8 out of 10 times I've seen that, last 5-6 overs are the game changers. That's when you realize you have to pick it up, you have to pick the momentum up. And if it is a high scoring total, then it will be very difficult because the ball is not really coming easy onto the bat. Even the outfield is not very fast today. So if the batting team easily gets around 135, 140, that's a decent total, I think, to defend. But I'm sure they would be looking at somewhere around 150 plus. Much fuller, straight down the ground. The fielder is there in place. Will only get a single here. End of another over, and by the end of 14 overs, it is 83 for 4. What a shot! What a fantastic shot! That will go for a boundary. And with that boundary now, you'll see the dugout of VMS very loud, cheering their batsmen, and why not? Amazing batting. Sohail playing on 29. Nice support there by Shailesh. Again, push the ball single easily, and back to Shailesh, who's playing on 10, but he's been a superb support. The support that Sohail wanted that time, especially on the other end when there was quick wickets falling down. Shailesh walked in with Sohail, and both of them have been fantastic. Again, nicely played on the onside. Whether they will go for the second one, Sohail says no. Will be happy with the single. He goes for a big one, and that will travel a flat 6 straight down the ground towards the long off region. Happening right now with sixes, boundaries coming in, and suddenly you see The scorecard picking up the speed like a Ferrari. And it's 100 up for VMS. 101 runs on the scoreboard. On the onside, again, the try will be for 2, but no, the bowler is chasing himself. So they'll have to be satisfied with a single. Quick bouncer, quick one, but played very nicely. Misfield, and that will allow that single to come in easily. 103 at the end of 15 overs. Well guys, let's start. We have one more inning to complete after this, and also the much awaited presentation ceremony. It's already 3 and we have to complete these 5 overs and then coming back for the second innings. Chalo, let's start. Shailesh, again a single. I mean, trust me, I mean, what a kind of stamina all both these players who do have, and seriously, they've scored maximum runs running across. And now we are seeing some firecrackers from Sohail with boundaries and sixes. That flat 6 was like, ah. One more. They are just pushing themselves and they are doing it very efficiently. And all those people who really love Sohail's game, watching on YouTube or watching it from here, the only one thing that they're saying, देखो Sohail मार रहा है. Good one. He knows when to go on a back foot, when to hit, when to go on the front foot as well. Brilliant footwork that he's done in this entire innings, and that has got some good runs. Look at that. This time goes on the front foot. And we'll go for the second one. Brilliant running between the wickets. slow one, played very watchfully, and no run on that occasion. And after this, it will be 4 overs more. He wants to go big. Has he found the man instead? Oh, he's dropping. It's a big match, and gone down is a big catch. End of 16 overs. Please get some water for the batsman. And here comes the pace attack. Deepak Kasturi. Chalo guys, let's start please. There's one more inning to finish. Well, after the end of 16 overs, it's 109, and it's Deepak Kasturi now coming to the attack. The pace ace, Deepak Kasturi. Starts off with the bouncer. Of course, Sohail had to tuck in a bit. But that's also a warning for the bouncer given to Deepak. Full toss ball played straight down the ground. That's the answer. That will be a wide ball, extra bit of pace that he wants to add, and they will go for a run as well. You have to be attentive, otherwise they both are very clever to take that advantage. No throw in time, and a quick run. Smart thinking, clever thinking, I would say. Added one more run. That is a beautiful delivery. He almost had to dig that crease to connect. That is a cracker. That is a real cracker. And that's a clean ball. It's a wrap. So the new man in is Asghar Ali. Fantastic batsman, a very good captain, and a very good bowler. An all-rounder from all angles. A hard hitter of the ball. Here we go. Flicked it nicely, runs right away from his bat. Couple of runs there. "121 runs on the scoreboard after the end of 17 overs. And this is the right time to bring in the batting power play. 17 overs have been completed, 121 runs on the scoreboard, and look who's here back with the pace attack, is KD. flicked it nicely straight to the fielder, giving the right man the strike. That's a good shot straight down the ground. Don't run for it. No use. One more cracking shot, and this will also go for a boundary. आई डोंट नो अबाउट टिप टिप बरसा पानी, बट यहां पे काफी रन्स जरूर बरस रहे हैं असगर के बैट से. Look at that. Oh, this is so unfortunate. It was a complete misunderstanding. It was a complete miscommunication. Sohail went for that run, and it's very unfortunate to see Asghar back in the dugout where he was hitting the ball to all the corners of the ground. Very sad. Hello. Hello, hello. Check, check. Test, test, test. Test, test. Good one for Deepak to continue, but every single chance they are going to take advantage of it. That is a wide ball, and they also take a single on that one. What a shot! But it's in the air for some time, but it will be missed, and the catch will be dropped. And it's 50 for Sohail. What a brilliant half century in this finals. Chalo guys, let's start please. There's one more over after it and the entire innings after this. And this will again be in the gap. Will be cut off. But 3 easy runs. Once again nicely hit on the offside. At this time we'll have to be satisfied with only a single. Slowly and steadily they have put a great show. 146 already on the scoreboard for the loss of 6 wickets. And it's a straight to the fielder. More 2 to go in this over, and after this the final over. Another good bouncer, and that will be a wide ball. $148 for 6, and the match is still on. The innings is still on. Slow one, and this one kept low, but still a wide. These are all freebies that they are collecting with a smile. This once again put into the gap. Brilliant football skills that will help the batsman to go for this. But stop the ball for sure. Good fielding, good effort. And this will be the last ball of the over. Pulled it nicely, and this will travel quite a distance. 150 up, and the score is still counting. The last 6 deliveries to go in this innings. The score is at 155 for 6. Big score, big chase. Coming up for Quantum Quantei Titans. 155 runs on the scoreboard. And it's still counting because there are more 6 deliveries to come in. Chalo guys, let's start please. The very first ball in the block hole in the right area. Only a single, 156. This one's gone in the air, but there's a fielder coming under it. Will drop the catch. Another 2 runs. This time straight down the ground, straight to the long on region. Wants to go for the second one. He will have to hurry. But yes, safely in there. More 3 balls to go. It's 160. What a great total. What a great show by VMS. 160 runs on the scoreboard. This is a good ball, very good delivery, straight to the keeper. Just 2 more deliveries to go. Wants to go for a big one, is connected pretty well, but straight to the fielder there. Couple of more runs added, and this is the last ball now of this innings. 162 already on scoreboard. Will this go for a big one? Will he finish with a boundary or a sixer? Last delivery to be bowled. 162. Bowls a perfect Yorker, and that will be a wicket as well in the last ball. So the score remains to 162, and it will be 163 runs to win. Chalo team VMS, let's start the game. Please set up the field. After a fantastic performance with the bat, now they're out to field VMS. The champions finals, and to win the score is 163 runs for Quantei Titans. It's a long way to go. 20 overs, 120 deliveries and 163 to achieve. Chalo batsmen, Quantei Titans, let's start please. We're waiting for the batsman. So let's go. 163 runs to win, 120 balls to be delivered. And the opening pair is out here for Quantei Titans. And here we go. The first ball of the second innings. Right away. Wonderful start. Good start again. That is a quick wicket. That is an early wicket. So an early wicket and good catch by Asghar. Getting the breakthrough right early. It's too early in the very first over. Rahul, he's been always impressive with his spells, especially the variations that he has in his bowling. One of the key bowlers of the team. That's well left. That's nicely left. Again, that's going to be an easy run. Well, get in that. So Chailish will start off with the other side with the pretty impressive over by Rahul, picking up that early wicket of Rajesh. Nicely caught by Asgar. Puneet is the new man in, straight to the short third man. No run on that occasion. Will only get a single for Puneet. Gets Umesh on strike. That is a good shot, but it will be cut off. The throw is very wide, but they will still manage to get some runs. And especially when you are talking about 163, you have to go from ball one. That's a good looking shot, and will that cover? No, it will not cover the distance, but will only fetch a single here. And after this innings, we'll get the champions of this Zoot Presents South Mumbai Premier League, a tournament that was going on for months, and now the final day, the big day, the mega day, here at the D.Y. Patil Stadium, Talegaon. Been 2 months of hard work. Different divisions were created. We started off with 8 teams, now we've grown to 16, and the numbers are still increasing. Thanks for all that love, support, and with the passion that you all have played and performed. We value that, we respect that. And if you reach the finals, of course, there are perks for it. A stay at the hotel one day before all the teams are called, the finals team. The team bonding happens, the team meeting happens. And this time the arrangements were done in the Grand Hyatt in Pune itself. And then, of course, we had all our teams coming in and showing a wonderful game, a fantastic performance. All this organized by Zoota. Various tournaments that we have in various formats. Now T20 format is the one that has picked up very nicely, and it's good to see teams participating, giving their 100% in such tournaments. This time he gets an edge, and that the ball is very fast. This will reach the boundary. Onto the leg side, just a single here. especially the first 4 overs now. Will they be able to get some runs here, considering it's a power play? This time he's got that into the gap. The fielder will have to cover quite a distance, but he does that very well. Couple of runs there. That's a good strike again onto the front foot, straight to the fielder, but there's a fielder at the long off region. This time again, will we get that boundary? Yes, he does. Straight to Ravi, and he throws it on time, and this will be the end of the over. And after the end of 3 overs, the score is 19 for the loss of 1 wicket. So he's clean bowled in this time, Shailesh. So the new man in is Gautam, 2 early wickets, and a bit of a pressure now. 163 runs to win, 2 wickets, 2 early wickets. Bit of a change in pace, nicely left. Just the first wall that is facing. Again, nicely driven straight to the fielder. We'll get a single though. Now Amit will continue at the other end. Straight to the fielder. Good start by Amit. This time on the leg side, will they go for the second one? He's off the crease, but no, says Umesh. We'll have to score a lot of runs here. The score here is score 26 for 2. Slow one straight to the fielder. There is a backup, of course, but they will not be able to stop the 2 runs that they're getting. Good running between the wickets. And you will have to push yourself a lot to get those runs. It's not going to be easy. And it's not going to be as easy as getting boundaries and sixes. Half appeal. I was not very confident even when he was looking at the umpire. Well, he's got that boundary very nicely. Straight away to the third man region. Another single that he got a boundary before that. That would be a good sight to see. End of the over. After the end of 5 overs, it is 33 runs on the scoreboard for the loss of 2 wickets. So now Sahil will come into the attack. Captain bringing him early now after the 5 overs. Oh. Was a little quicker one. Starts off very well. Nice roll of the wrist to turn the ball. Good flight, but this time it will be a wide. Getting good bounce as well. This time played it very nicely. Good drive straight to the fielder there. And a good throw. That's a good slower one. Straight to the fielder. He will have to hurry before he takes off. The stumps on the ground. This is another blow for Quantei Titans. Was always a risky run. Another wicket gone. Was in the air for some time. Wish there was a first slip. Gets away with that. Another dot ball and a wicket 2 in this over. A good run out, a good throw by Faisal. And a good pickup by the keeper as well. This will be another end of fantastic over. 6 overs gone, and after the end of 6 overs, it is 36 on the scoreboard for the loss of 3 wickets. Hello, hello. This time didn't really get the shot. He was for sure trying to angle it on the onside, did not quite connect it. Well, probably he's only looking at the areas that are free on the onside. There's just mid-wicket fielder. Then there is short fine leg. So you have a lot of place on the onside to hit. But what to do if the bowling is happening purely on the off stump, outside the off stump, sometimes in middle of off stump and middle stump. So he's variating it nicely. He's making him to play on the offside. Look at that, once again on the offside, but straight to the fielder. Underarm throw and looking for hitting the stumps, but easy run completed here. 3 wickets are down, and VM is trying to get as many as wickets they can in the regular intervals. The first wicket was for sure early in the very first over. And then couple of casualties. This time it's a good shot, surely the area that he was looking to, because there's a big gap on the onside. Hello. Good boundary there. That's again a beautiful shot on the offside, but there is a fielder and he will cover that up. 2 runs easily. Sahil back into the attack. This time goes for a big one, top edge, and straight to the short third man region. One more wicket falling down here. Abhimanyu is back in the dugout now. A good catch and a very good bowling by Sahil. Gets the thick edge straight to the short third man, Rahul. And he makes no mistake. An easy catch for him. One more wicket falling down. Wicket number 4. Oh, that was a close one. Manages to get a single on that. Outside the off stump, good collect there by the keeper. Oh, again making the batsman go for that one. Nice field setting. There's a backward point, short third man, short extra covers, deep covers, long on, long off, deep mid wicket, short square leg, and Sahil this time played beautiful footwork and a great effort at the boundary. 2 easy runs for him. Picked it up very nicely anticipated. And that will be the end of another over. 8 overs gone, 48 for the loss of 4 wickets. So Asghar coming to the attack. A very good off spin bowling. That's a good shot straight to the fielder, but we'll add one more run. Very well played. Umar is the batsman there, going defensive this time. Well, that ball will bring the 50 up for Quantei Titans. $163 is the target, 50 up. So more, 113 to win. Nicely played, but bit of a hesitation taking that one. Could have taken easily. Nicely played this time by Umar, and a quick single to bring Umesh back on strike. On through the back foot, straight down the ground. Another singles deposited in on the scorecard, and that will also bring the end of the 9th over. And after the end of 9 over, the score is 53. 110 more needed. So Sahil continues from other end. A very good leg spinner. This time wants to go across the line again, not quite middling it. Will be a dot ball for sure. Short ball and played it nicely. Beautiful strike. And that will be a boundary. Wants to go for one more, and this time it's a long chase. Has he stopped it? Yes, he has stopped it in time. Great effort there by Ravi. This will be a dot ball. That will also be the end of 10th over. And after the end of 10 overs, the score will be 61. Chalo, let's start. More 10 overs to go. So Asghar to continue now. This time steps down, but the middle stump is in the hand of the keeper. Another wicket falling down. Well, he does not have a cover, and that's the reason he was just hesitant to throw at the non-striker's head. Do not want to concede any extra runs here. They've been very nice through till now. Shot of the length, straight down the ground. It will be only a single. Deepak and Umar right now in the center, keeping the scorecard a little busy. That's a good shot straight down the ground, a carpet drive, and that will go for a boundary.
And he will get that boundary very easily. Deepak this time. That is a beautiful and a powerful shot. Chalo, can we start? So Deepak is now brought back to the attack, as they don't want the score now to take some speed here. Those two wonderful shots from have they got? I think Rahul. Sorry, Rahul. They've got Rahul back to the attack, because two good shots with by Deepak. Those boundaries was a bit of a concern for VMS. Umar, on the other hand, is playing fantastic. So as a pair, they are playing really well. And a bit of a change is also happening into the field. Quick single there. Oh, he's got him. Another casualty and another wicket. This time it's Umar. Well, they have appealed this and it has been given out. Deepak is back in the dugout. So KD is the new man in, walked in. And exactly why Rahul was brought to the attack. 2 quick wickets and 2 crucial wickets. Goes on to the back foot, straight to the fielder there. He'll have to hurry. Is that one more wicket down? No, they're appealing for it, but umpire is not interested. Was a good shout, but the batsman was safely inside the crease. Nice flick. We'll take another single. Fantastic over by Rahul till now. After a lot of discussion, it was decided to bring Rahul back, and he's proved his mettle. Goes on to the back foot. KD flicks it and straight to the fielder there. Another single will end the over, and what a successful over by Rahul. 84 runs on the scoreboard after the end of 13 overs, and 7 wickets are down. anyone coming under it? No, it will fall short. That is a beautiful shot, the biggest of all. Into the crowd, big six. That is a huge hit, one bounce into the boundary rope. One run. Tausif hitting some big shots in the previous over. The score now is 102 after the end of 14 overs for the loss of 7 wickets. "61 runs needed of 36, and again the wicket-taking genius Rahul is back to the attack. One try for that quick cheeky single. The wicket-taking genius Rahul. Will he be able to pick up one more wicket? This time he goes up in the air, one bounce and straight to the fielder. The last over of his spell, Rahul bowling his 4th over. Goes on to the back foot. Will he go for the second one? No, just a single. That is in the air, but again falling short of the fielder. Now Tausif has to take all the chances that he can. Cannot just stand at the crease and take singles and doubles. He has to go big, and he's hit some good shots in the last over. This time it's KD, it's in the air, and will that go and travel? Yes. The wicket-taking genius Rahul picks up one more wicket. It is Jagdish at the crease now, and is it the batting power play? Yes, it is. The batting power play taken by Quantei Titans. A wicket falling down, and KD is back in the dugout. Wanted to hit a big one, found Amit instead at the long off region. Good delivery to start off with. Shailesh coming back, and it's a power play over. Tausif on strike. Short ball in the air, and this will travel quite a distance. Wonderful strike straight down the ground. This time a faster one, straight in the hands of the keeper. A slower one and in the air and gone quite a distance. One more sixer. "46 runs needed of 26 balls. 46 runs needed of 26 balls, and it's still possible. It's still anyone's game after looking at those sixes. The power play over is working for Quantei Titans with this man standing in the center. Again, wanted to connect that very hard, but what a fantastic batting by Tausif. After the end of 122 runs on the scoreboard after the end of 16 overs. "41 needed in 24 deliveries. 41 needed in 24. I request the players to start the match, please. And now another wicket taking specialist has been called on an urgent duty. Asghar. Rahul's spell is over, and now it's Asghar who has to do something here that will stop those big sixes and boundaries coming in. But on the other hand, Tausif has hit the ball to all parts of the ground. This one again hit with a lot of power, but will not travel quite a distance. Only a single here. Now Jagdish a slow one to him, but straight down the ground. There is a fielder in the deep, but I don't think so they will go for the second one. It's Tausif, the man in form right now. He is going for the big ones. And again, this is a power play over. So will he strike more big like this? Oh, missed it completely. But won't miss that single. It's a bye. On the pads, it's a big appeal. Did he nick it? Umpires clearly not interested. Did not had an answer to that. Not out. Nicely cut, but he wants to go for the single, but rightly sent back by Tausif. And one more ball to go in this over. Wickets is something that VMS is desperately looking at. 125, and on the other hand Tausif is still hitting those big ones, still keeping the hopes alive. This time he goes, steps down, and it was the last ball. He didn't have to hurry, but wicket number 9 falling down. In the air, but straight to the fielder, not quite carrying it. And now last wicket remaining. Shailesh is back to the attack. That one's in the air, but no one is around it. Long chase for the fielder, of course. Couple of runs more added to the total. The run rate is for sure increasing, the asking rate especially. That's a beautiful slow one. No run there. And now a quicker one. Only a single that they will get. Tausif the man this time. Ravi could not stop that one. He's running very hard behind that. Couple of runs he'll get. No, it's 3 runs that he will get. That was a close one. No, says Tausif. $132 runs on the scoreboard after the end of 18 overs. More 2 overs to go. 31 runs to win in the next 2 overs. Lots of sixes needed, lots of boundaries needed, and the 2 overs are still crucial. This time it's in the air, someone coming under it, but no, he will miss it. And that will be a boundary. That is a good drive, long chase, but this will go for a boundary. The hopes are still alive. That's a good strike again. Will they go for the second one? No, I don't think so. Tossif will be like, keep the strike. "22 needed of 8 balls, 22 runs needed of 8 deliveries." That is a big one, and it will travel quite a distance. What a wonderful sixer. And now the match goes down to 16 runs needed in 1 over. "16 needed of 6. Chalo, last 6 deliveries, 16 runs needed. Well, it will be interesting to watch who is gonna bowl this. Big responsibility. Pankaj is the man with a big responsibility. 16 needed of 6. And a half century to Tossif. We just realized that. But he's more focusing on winning the game. Playing for the team comes first. And he will celebrate once the winning runs are hit. What is going to happen? It is still anybody's game from here. 16 needed of 6. What an exciting moment in this finals. The champions finals at Zoota presents South Mumbai Premier League. Nobody would have thought that this will come so close. 16 needed of 6. Tossif on strike. In the air, and this is the winning moment for VMS. What a match, what a drama, and what a win. Applauds for एक minute. Applaud for Quantei Titans. They fought till the end. What a catch in the end, and what a drama. What a scene, and what a match. The longest hug that Ravi will give right now, because this is absolutely a magical moment. The match came so close, and the last wicket. हा येईल का तिथपर्यंत? हा येईल ना? Can I request both the teams to please come here near the presentation box? I request both the teams to please come here near the presentation box. Start the presentation ceremony. So, man of the match, the first one is none other than Sohail. The man with half century in the crucial game. Please. A well-deserved half century and a big game. What was going in your mind in that particular scene? Because wickets were, you know, it was very important to keep the wickets, play this crucial game because it's finals.
See, we lost a couple of wickets in the start, but we had a plan in our mind that we had to bat till the 20 overs and get as many runs on the board because the ball is not traveling on the ground. So 150, 160 was on our mind and we achieved that. And hats off to Tausif for pulling off a gem in the end, but I'm happy we ended on a winning note.
Well, congratulations. It's always good to see you bat there. The next one will be the best batsman. The best batsman goes to Abhimanyu Khanna. अभिमन्यु एक ही बार कर लेंगे. Best bowler. The best bowler is Bhadreshwar. "70 wickets in this tournament. And that's why you call him the wicket-taking genius. सर जी, मतलब जहां जहां पे आग लगती है वहां पे आपको बुलाया जाता है. How was it to play this finals and come out as winners in the end?
Well, this is the third time we are in the finals and we have won all the 3 times. And the wicket was good. I just took to the basics like stump to stump bowl and automatically I got the wickets.
Well, it looks like you've doing spin bowling for a long time. When do you get time to practice?
During rainy season.
All right, thank you so much, and lovely bowling there. That's best bowler. And now the big one, the man of the series. Unfortunately, he's not here, but the man of the series goes to Satish Yadav. हम लोग क्रॉप कर देंगे बाद में. All right, so can I have the captain of the runners-up team, please? Well, it started off really well, and then again some good partnerships, some good runs that we saw from Shoaib getting his half century, and some cameos that we see in that whole innings. But then even, you know, Quantum Titans bounced back, and they bounced back till the 19th over, one ball, and that one ball changed everything.
Yeah, I think we started off very well, but I think after 10 overs, everybody was like, "Why are we playing today?" Right? It's so hot. I think the dry heat gets the thing out of you. But I think hats off to the way he batted, right? Because that innings was like very different. He was running. It was like putting pressure, taking those doubles, and I think 1 or 2 bowlers having an off day. So kind of that kind of did it. I think 160 was a tough score to chase in this kind of a wicket. I think 140 is something that we wanted, 20 runs more, and I think that was the difference. But I think hats off. I think the team last 2 years we've been reaching semis. I think it's a gradual thing for the team. I think we didn't know how to reach finals. Now we know how to reach finals. I think the next stage is how to win cups, right? So that's how we want to kind of go in. But it's been a great season for us, right? So we've got about 7-8 finals left, which is Big Bash and Classic. So I think things are getting better. But I think it's like our last 2 tournaments when we used to play, I used to give a call to Ravi bhai and say that I think final हमारा ही होना चाहिए हर बारी. वो होता नहीं था, and this has happened, and we've got a different kind of bonding, and so whoever wins, cup हमारे पास आना चाहिए. That's all we talk about. But I think hats off to everyone out there who's put in their effort, come in yesterday, drink so much, party so much, and then do whatever they did today. So I think it's good.
But the surprise package was Tausif. I mean, he made us skip a lot of heartbeats in the end for VMS as well.
So I think it started off from yesterday night. He was a surprise package yesterday night too, right? So that's that's how it goes. But I think he bowled very well. Jagdish bowled very well, and then I think that hitting, I think 1 or 2 critical runouts in between. I think that kind of changed. Early wickets in the first over. So I think a lot of things. But Tausif, is a star and can do anything on that day. But he'll do something either bowling or batting or outside sledging the opposite team. He'll do something.
Well, congratulations, and so proud to have Quantum Titans here. One by one, please come in to collect your token of appreciation, and then the runners-up trophy. And the runners-up trophy to Quantum Titans. South Mumbai Premier League champions runner-up. Make some noise, guys. You've given a super performance. Let the smiles double now with the trophy. Well, now the captain, of course, has a smile on his face. Please welcome. Well, the captain is as good as the team. But what I personally like about your quality is your honesty in which you believe with the whole squad.
Sorry. I must say he's still wearing the cap that he was wearing 3 years ago. I'm sure that is a lucky cap. He always wears in the finals. Well done.
Well, that's another superstitious we came to know, but trust me, everyone outperformed till that last over. What was going on in your mind? Because after he took the catch over there, you were completely stunned. There was no emotion. What was going through your mind, that winning moment?
It was just 2 shots, and I think Titans could have taken the game, but we kept bowling in the right places, and after all, Lalit is a very good fielder. That's why he was in today. So good catch, well deserved victory. Yeah. I have no words.
Well, then let's have one person from your team. 8 point, yeah. The public demand pe.
Khanna, well played. You guys were outstanding throughout the tournament. It is like what you guys were playing earlier. We lost 2-3 matches again, and almost it was. I don't want to take away that thing. Well played, Tausif. For my team, guys, winning is very important, but defending the title 3 times in a row, cheers to it. It's gone in history now that we have won the title 3 times in a row. So whenever the name VMS comes and SMPL comes, the first 3 winners is VMS. So that says more than enough. Well played, guys. Well played.
So can we have the team one by one to collect the token of appreciation, please?
There were many players who were keeping their fast. So a great applaud to them also. They were playing in the interest of the game and the cricket. So guys, hats off to Faisal, Asghar, Tausif, I think Umar bhai. Good one, guys.
And even Mirza.
Oh, Mirza ma'am.
अच्छा VMS का फेवरेट गाना है लहरा दो, वो लगा दो और हमको थोड़ा साइड में आने दो. ओ अंटा मामा उसके बाद. अच्छा एक ही चिट्ठी पे लिख दो, पूरी प्लेलिस्ट लगा लेगा. the moment, the winning moment of Smpl 2022 and 3 times in a row is none other than VMS. The big one, the 3 in a row. Smpl 2022 winners VMS.